my marriage, my life, I will do everything to keep my home. Yes. Everything I said. I will give anything. Yes. I'll give anything to save my marriage.
Hi. Muka Komitigo. Max Muka Komitigo. Muka Komitigo. Max Muka Komitigo. Hi. Hi.
Muka Komitigo. Nwoke Akomitigo. Eric, I am your best man. Can you honor and tell me the crime you committed against your wife that is troubling you this way? Or better still, own up to your wife. Tell her what you did. She might forgive you. Both of you are one. Even the Bible says that 1 plus 1 is 1. That is in the institution of marriage. Both of you are one.
My guy, Mangota. Maxi Mangota. Ukemi Mangota cha. If I should tell you the gravity of what I've done, you'll be surprised. Do you know I could not look into the face of my wife and talk to her? If I should let the cat out of the bag. Pity.
How do you mean?
Sir.
Max, I've sinned against God. I have sinned against my wife. I opened my mouth today and declare that I will never, ever have a broken home. Or drop possible.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have never walked a committee go. I am so confused and troubled.
If my husband gets to know about my dirty little secret, I'll lose everything. I'll lose my home. I'll lose everything.
I'm so sorry to hear this. But you know I'm your best friend, right? The one you can confide in. You know you can tell me literally everything. Yeah? Do you mind talking to me about it? You know your secret is safe with me. You can share it with me, Amara. Amara, listen. It's okay. Stop. Can you stop this? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. This secret of yours you're hiding from your husband, does it have anything to do with the dream you had? You said one woman attacked you. You can talk to me, right? Mara, come on. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Do you remember the face of the woman you saw in your dream?
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself. What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go.
Okay, welcome, sir.
Yeah, Jumbo. How are you?
I'm fine.
It's your madam in?
Okay, madam, feed the inside. Feed the inside.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this?
How was your day?
Good. And yours?
Well, my day has been beautiful so far.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hi,
how are you?
you're welcome. I'm fine.
Anyways, so my husband is back. I need to take him inside.
Exactly
So,
what you should do,
what do you do?
babes.
So, shut the door behind you.
I'll be on my way soon, then.
Alright. Alright. Bye.
I think my husband has found out. He has found out my dirty secret. Helen, my husband did not touch his food. You know, Eric, he's a foodie. It's very unlike him not to eat. Helen, you're not listening to me. I know what I am saying. My husband has been acting strange since he got back. Helen, I am scared. I'm troubled. I don't know what to do. If my husband finds out, I am finished. God. You know what, I'll call you back, okay?
Fusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long.
If I ever thought of what could make marriage last forever, even when the storm is on the increase. Can I ask you something?
Yes, go ahead, it's fine.
Tell me, do you truly love me?
Of course I am. I do. I do love you.
Will you ever leave me?
Why, is something wrong? Why are you asking these questions? What's the problem?
Will you still love me? Even with my flaws?
Honey, you need to tell me what's going on. You're scaring me. I don't... What is it?
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this?
Mama, good morning.
Hey, I don't know.
Mama.
Is it Kibia?
No, Mama.
How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
You're welcome.
I came to check on Neka, my friend. I've not been seeing her around.
Neka? Neka woke up one morning and said that she's going to my mother's place to stay.
Her grandmother's place? I thought she said your mother traveled for Mugo. What then is she doing there?
She said she's going there to stay for a while. Neka is now a big girl. Oh.
Mama, she never discussed it with me. But I will go there to see her later.
Adanem.
Mama.
That is very nice of you. That's how they know good friend. Yeah? Good friends always look after each other.
Thank you, Mama.
What about your mother and your sister?
They are fine.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mama, let me help you sweep.
Hey, Ada?
Cannot be here and watch you sweep.
It's okay. Thank you. Let me go inside.
Okay.
When you finish, you join me inside.
Mama,
I want to tell you something.
No problem. Do you have water? So that after sweeping, I will go and fetch for you.
First. Finish first. Oh?
Okay, Mama.
What are you going to Ezudo Kingdom to do? Ada, you started seeing men, Abi. You started visiting men.
Izu, please stop. Just stop.
Then tell me what you're going to Ezudo Kingdom to do. Or do you have relation there?
I keep telling you to stop suspecting me. You're my boyfriend. Look, you're the only relationship I have. There's no how I will cheat on you.
You still haven't answered my question. Tell me what you're going to Ezudo Kingdom to do. Just answer the question.
Well, if you must know. Neka, my friend, is in her grandmother's place. I'm only going there to see her, that's all.
Neka, your friend, is at her grandmother's place.
Yes.
I thought she said her grandmother traveled for Mugo.
Yes, her grandmother traveled, but Neka is there all alone. Maybe to keep the compound clean and busy. I don't know any other thing.
Ada, are you sure you're not lying to me?
Yes, I'm not lying to you. You must think I'm a flirt, right? Look, I'm not that kind of a girl.
Someone angry with me now, huh? Come on.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, okay? Come here. I never said you're a flirt. You're not a flirt, alright? It's just that I wouldn't want to wake up one morning and my property end up becoming another man's property.
You're so annoying. I'm out of here.
It's alright. Let's see who's going to come back to say, Uncle Waya Waya, my name is Oliver Twist. I need some more, baby.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm only talking to Auntie Waya Waya, the one that cannot do without Uncle Waya Waya, the one that is always calling, craving for Uncle Waya Waya Shakiti Bobo. You know how it is.
You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Leave me alone.
I love you. You know you can't get enough of my Shakiti Bobo.
Please.
Come on, baby. You know what? You know what I'm I got you. You know I'm your wire, right? Come on, let's go dig it somewhere. Come on.
I'm not going.
No. Mama, what are you feeling at Chikoa? I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean my sister left for his Ezudo Kingdom all alone? Mama, we are saying exactly the same thing. It's not like Grandma is still there or any other person she's going there to meet. What is she doing there? So why would she leave where you are now, go into Ezudo Kingdom to stay there, all alone? Mama, you know what? I'm just going to hang up right now and put a call across to her myself. I'll call you. She's not picking up. Oneka, can you just pick up your call for goodness sake? exactly is she doing in Izudo? Going to stay there alone?
What is my friend doing in this compound, all alone, here in Ezudo Kingdom? Why are you here? You must be here for a reason.
This compound is the home of my grandmother, who has traveled for Omugwo. It wouldn't be a bad idea if a granddaughter decides to visit the home of her grandmother just to keep it warm in her absence.
I've read my friend like a book. Front page to the back, word for word, that I can almost read her footsteps. Neka, my friend, is not gentle and calm the way people mistake her. She makes the loudest noise in silence. She's a viper. Contrary to what people think, she's a scorpion that stings the anus when it's least expected. And above all, my friend is a green snake in green grass. Waneka, why are you here? What are you up to? What is your mission here? I can feel it. I know you're up to something. Are you bothered? You can share it with me. Look, Ada, your friend, is here to stand by you, always.
I prepared a meal. Join me if you wouldn't mind.
Babe,
Yeah?
is there a problem? I mean, is something wrong? You've been acting strange recently.
Really?
What do you mean, really? I served your food yesterday, you didn't touch it. You hardly cuddled me like you used to. And then you asked that question.
About the food. I lost my appetite.
Why?
There's nothing. There's nothing. Don't bother yourself, I'll be fine.
The kids, Jasmine and Jamil. Your sister called. The section is ended already and we need to start putting things in order for the new section. We need to make provisions available for them, everything they need. You know, schooling abroad and schooling here is not the same thing.
I have already taken care of that.
And you didn't tell me. Where are you going?
Trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter
What have I done to myself? I just hope I am doing the right thing. But for how long will I continue to be here? Hey, now Ada is observing me closely. But why on earth did she go and return with her bag? She will soon get to find out the reason I am here. Chai, what kind of mistake is this? Will she ever forgive me when she finds out? This will surely jeopardize our relationship. Mama and my sister, hey, what will they say? No, I just have to take the bold step and damn the consequences. Yes.
What are you still doing here, all alone? I know something creepy is going on in that creepy mind of yours. It's okay if you do not want to talk to me about it yet. I went home to get a few of my personal belongings just to stay here with you as long as you want. I don't want to see you stay here all alone, all by yourself. No, not when you have a best friend like me. My mother and my younger sister traveled to the neighboring town to see my sick auntie. They are not coming back anytime soon, so I have all the time. Few days, few weeks, few months to stay here with you as long as you're here. Guess what? On my way home, I saw that guy, that Nabike guy. That one that is always claiming that he must be your husband. He was asking me about you, and I'm like, call her on the phone. Don't ask me. I'm talking to you. Are you actually here with me?
If I don't find out why you're here,
then my name is not Ada. Moabada of Lasili Junli. Hey, I must find out though. I leave food for gossip. I must find out.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free.
Okay. It is high time you faced your fears. Own up to your wife. Tell her everything. Listen, the beautiful thing about solid marriage is transparency. If you're transparent to your wife, don't hide anything from her. Tell her everything, and you enjoy your marriage. Trust me.
You think so?
Oh, I know so, Eric. I know so. Okay, let's look at it this way. How will you feel if someone outside tells your wife what you're going through? What do you think will happen in your house? Your house will explode. So just go on. Tell her everything.
Come on, man. Come on. I'm still...
Why you just walking like that without...
Listen to me. If you don't shut that trap, you call him out, I am going to help you do that. Do I look like a stranger to you here or what? Now, leave my sight.
Sir, I was just trying to let her understand that courtesy demands you have a prior notice before anyone walks into your office, no matter who the person is.
Really? Now, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Maxwell, what in God's name is the meaning of this? I am talking to you. I need you to start talking. Start talking right now. Start talking.
Honey, what is it?
Don't honey me anything.
Honey, come on. What is it? What is the problem?
All these years, I was busy blaming myself for our inabilities to make babies. I never knew that you, this man, is impotent. You lied to me. You hid it from me. Yes, if I hadn't found this under the bed, I would still be blaming myself. Whereas you, this demon, is the cause. You are evil. You are evil. Yes. You. You.
Calm down. Trust me, I am working on it. Honestly, I am working on it. As a matter of fact, in no distant time, I'll be fine. It's here in the report. I wasn't important when I got married to you. I was okay until I had that accident. Of course, you know about it. Notice that I'll be fine.
Listen to me. Maxwell, I actually look like a daft to you, right? No, I'm blind. And I cannot read and understand what was written on this report about your chances. Now listen to me. For trying to blame me this way, I will make you pay for it. I promise.
Hey guys, come on. You can sort this out at home, okay? Come on. You see.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed
For how long now?
What? What for how long now?
Don't you dare pretend to me. You know exactly what I am saying. You're pregnant. Look at your face. Neka, it's written all over your face. Look at your eyes. For how long now?
It's 4 weeks now.
Oh my goodness. 4 good weeks? This is the reason you left your house for this place, right?
I didn't want my mother to know. Because I felt she was already suspecting me.
Nneka, you don't have any boyfriend that I know of. Who is responsible? Who?
You wouldn't even want to know.
Hello, sir.
Yeah? Yes.
I've been calling on you, sir. I called the intercom separately, but you're not picking up. The men from F&G are here to see you, sir. They have been waiting. Sir?
Yes.
Should I let them in, sir?
Okay. Let them in. Come on.
Sir.
Love of my life. I want to own it. I'm talking to Zoom. It's in Kenanim. My Mr. Waya. It's I miss you. I love you so much. See, I'm hustling so hard so I can make money to come to that village and pay your bride price.
Also,
Groom price. Because I said bride price. I'm going to pay his groom price.
you're not ashamed of yourself.
I am not ashamed of. He is my Mr. Waya Waya. Izu is so good. And you see, you know I'm the jealous type. I don't want to see you with another woman. No. I know you cannot cheat on me, my love.
No.
Oh my!
You cannot cheat on you. You cannot.
You cannot cheat on me.
I'm telling you, you cannot.
Yes, so his neck, and she's just making noise. She's her husband
No,
to this house.
he cannot cheat on you.
Cannot cheat on me. I cannot glitter for you. She's hearing. Me, look, don't do anything that when I hear it, I'll be angry. Don't go close to any woman. Don't even talk to them. The baby is jealous now. I don't want you to give that to anybody. My one and only wire.
Let him not look at anybody.
Yes. I will not. I trust you.
Wait. Concentrate on your phone call now.
Baby. I want to leave me to concentrate on the food. Baby, see, the chicken, the fried rice, everything we are enjoying in this house. They have money.
Can give it now. Give it.
On the phone.
Because I should give you food on the phone.
Baby. It's a no. Many times. I love you plenty. Yeah. It's that chicken and bowl. Come on, what the neck up? Neck, give me that chicken.
You're on the phone.
I'll tell you soon. Mr. Waya Waya, I will tell him now. That he can move. Name your sister. Baby, tell, I don't go down.
Respect yourself. You know I'm the pregnant one here. Wait.
Mr. Waya Waya, chakwa. Don't go anywhere.
Why are you like this?
Bring the chicken.
Oh, the baby needs the chicken. Bring.
No, I can't let this slide anymore. I can't keep this a secret anymore. I have to be the man that I am and bear the consequences of whatever comes out of it. I must let it out. I must surely let it out.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth.
Mama, Mama, I am here to let out a secret that is bothering my mind. It's about your daughter, Nwaneka.
What are you talking about?
I am responsible for Nneka's pregnancy.
What are you talking about?
Mama, the baby she carries in her womb belongs to me. The baby is mine. What is this for?
That's 100,000 naira. It's for you. I know you haven't seen this kind of money all your life. Don't worry, I understand. Same here. It wasn't equally so easy for me to raise it, so it's fine. It's for you. It's a payoff, at least for now.
A payoff? Payoff for what?
Listen, Izochukwu, you are the only person that knows I am pregnant for you. But from this moment, the pregnancy ceases to be yours. I am giving it to someone else. Someone who has seen my nakedness.
Someone who has seen your nakedness? So you've been sleeping with other men?
Ah! Mishonugi, you're asking me that question as if you've already paid my bride price. Ekwa? For your information, all my life I have slept with only 2 men. Yourself and the other person. But you know what? He's way richer than you. The kind of man I would like to be my husband. The kind of man that can take care of all these assets here. Not this church rat. And you know what they say? He who is richer becomes the highest bidder. So I am giving him the pregnancy. Oh, Nwaneka, I don't even know what is wrong with you. Sometimes you don't even know how to keep this your mouth shut. I don't even know why I told you I was pregnant for you, when the only thing you have pass mark on is how to do shakiti bobo in bed. Idiot.
Nwaneka.
Ogene.
Is this really you?
It's really you.
Remember, I was the one that advised you to go to your grandmother's place. Because she's going for Mugo.
Advisor.
So that your mother will not notice. So it will give me enough time to prepare and plan for our wedding. Now you want to hand over the pregnancy on another man's head.
Wait, you said...
Nwaneka, I never knew you were this heartless.
Wait now, did you say wedding?
How come I never saw this side of you?
So wait, you were actually planning to do wedding with who, me? I can see you don't need the money. Oh, so you need the money, Ekwa? This boy. You love money. You like Rego. You know what? Take this money. I don't care how you're going to do it. Just disappear. Seal your lips. I don't want to ever see you around me. Did you hear what I said? I don't want to ever see you around me. I have your number now. Just in case I need wiring. I'll just call on you. Uncle, wire.
Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level.
green snake in green grass.
No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth.
Hey! Hey! Nti ejunumo! Nti ejunumo! Oja nonso! Oko! Nna indukwa nokwa ya? Nna indukwa na nuno! Nna indukwa e! Gbakumu na nti ejumo! Nti ejumo! Nti ejunumo! Me hinanya. Nti ejunumo. Nti ejunumo. Hey! Hey!
What is it again?
Miriam Hey!
What happened this time?
Mama,
talk to me.
Nani, that boy is Izuchukwu. Izuchukwu ebekwa kwa ọzọ. Izu ezukwa n'ọzọ. Izu ezugokwa ọzọ. Hey!
What did he do this time?
A na-ekwu ọnwụ. Ọzọ a na-eme. Ntị ejumo. Anụje m ntị. Anụje m ntị. Egwe.
Calm down, sit down, let us
Egwe. Hey!
Sit down, Norma. Calm down. Sit down.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside. Just for you, give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks.
Nwatakịrị epic hokola. Nwatakịrị epic hokola. Nwanne did not pick her call. Hey. Okay, can pop ya ọzọ.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside. Just for you, give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever.
Oh, switched off. One neck I want your phone. She switched off her phone, eh? One neck I want your phone. Awesome switched off. Awesome switched off. One neck.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise.
Welcome. You didn't tell me you were coming.
Where is she? Where is your sister?
Good day, ma.
Yes, good day. I think I've seen you somewhere before.
Stop thinking. You don't go to thinking now for now. You man onye obun Izuchukwu. Izu na-ezu ihe niile n'obodo. Uncle Waya Waya, like he nicknamed himself. Small boy with mighty name. He said he has finished wiring in my house. Where is your sister?
Mama, I don't understand what exactly you're talking about. What's going on? Why are you looking for one nigga? Mama, what is going on? You're speaking in parables.
Mama, you're here.
I am not here. I am there. Where is she? Where is the pregnant woman in your house? Kedu Neka?
Why are you looking for Neka? What's the problem? Where is the pregnant woman? What am I telling you?
Canada, rise. Okay, the one of Umodala. Hoya, tell them exactly what you told me before the elders in the village. Izu,
what are you doing here?
I said, stop talking.
Wait. Who is he?
My boyfriend. What are you doing here?
Have you finally gone deaf and dumb? Eh? Okay, the one of Umodala. Uncle Waya Waya, open your mouth and tell them exactly what you told me before the elders in the village.
What did you tell them?
First of all, I would like to apologize to Ada.
Go ahead.
I've been cheating on you with your best friend here, Neka. The baby she's carrying in her womb belongs to me. You see, I am here to claim my child.
Why is Izu not taking his call? More than 10 missed calls I've given to Izu, yet. Let me keep trying. Yeah.
I want you to look me in the face and confirm to me that all this guy have said is not true. Who is responsible for the pregnancy? Who is the owner of the baby in your womb? Hey woman, I need you to talk to me right now. Who is responsible for this pregnancy? Answer me. Or you've decided to hang it on me because you don't want to settle for the less. You needed a rich man, just like he have said. And you think I am the one in the picture. Answer me, goddammit! Who is responsible for this pregnancy?
Eric, please. He is. Hey!
It is true that the silent talker speaks the loudest. Crazy things are really happening.
You're a green snake in green grass. After all I've been through because of you, you decided to pay me back by sleeping with my boyfriend. Now, Palo Yumoki. Na mago. Okay? You mavro you moke. Na mago. Nyaneka, you got pro you moke na mago. You carry my boyfriend and do shakiti bobo. Hey! You're a pretender. You're a slow poison. Wicked soul.
Organing? Yes. What is it? What? Why are you all staring at me as if I've done what nobody has done before? Organing? Mana, unu ama wata. You people will not understand. Just tell me, which woman will see the kind of thing that ngongo kabo in between his legs and will not want to have a taste of it? No. Bagaba. Big, strong, and reliable. Hey! Emeto bi alarm miri. Ife nwoke bu n'okwu bu mma. Hey! Ask him. I was on my own, oh. I did not ask him anything. He decided to show me his big thing for the first time. Mama, please. Mama, you are wicked. You are mean. You are greedy. Eh? Mbano, you wanted to have it all to yourself. This thing that was meant for like 1 million women. Can you finish it? Eh? It is greedy. Don't you know there is love in sharing? Why are you doing like this? Eh? Me, I decided to leave him because he's as poor as a church rat. Mana, I told him that I'll always come back to him for wiring. Eh? Even when I'm married. Nobody did. Hey! If you walk out, Obino like this. Ona why? Ojiregi.
Or do I have this?
Hey! One day, I'm going to lie. Open Allah. You want? Stop! You're stupid! You're selfish! What have I done? You're stupid! Ha! Mama, you're selfish! You're selfish! You want to share? You want to have all this to yourself? Mama, leave me alone! Leave me!
need my kids back.
Huh?
Amara, I said I need my kids back. Give me Jamal and Jasmine.
Huh?
No.
What is he talking about?
You thought I was dead, right? Is that what you think? Of course I am not dead. You sent someone to kill me.
No.
Sent someone to kill me so you can delete the secret loud. Amara, I know you're capable of doing anything, but obviously not a killer.
Killed you. I have never killed anybody in my life before. I'm not a killer. I've been trying to kill you. Yes, you. It's you. You are the killer. You asked me to kill anybody threatening my marriage. You tried to take my kids away. Have you tried to kill you? Your wife asked me to kill you. She told me to kill you. I couldn't have killed you. Killer, please.
Hey!
Mama, people. Eric.
Amara!
Mama. Hey! Amara, what are you saying? Mili, am I Hinana?
I beg you in God's name, please. I beg you, don't kill me. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you in God's name, please. Please, I beg you. Please. I beg you in God's name. Whatever you hold so dear to your heart, I beg you. Please, please. I beg you, please, please. Why must it always be you? Is this how you want to end your life? So tell me, what did you steal this time? What? Those young guys would have launched on you and rendered your life useless. This is not the first. It is not the second. This is exactly the third time I am saving you from this act. Don't you want to have a change of life? Do you want to die this way? Huh? Make I ask you. Now say you want to end your life.
Senior man, nobody say they swear for me to the thief. I don't exactly know what is wrong with me. Thank you for saving my life.
Go and find out what is wrong with you. And let me remind you one thing. I am here in this community because of a project that I am running. Hopefully by next tomorrow, I'll be done with the project. And I will definitely leave this community. So I do not know who will come to your rescue next time when the youths want to launch on you. Change your ways. Change your ways and be good. Because I may not be here to save you next time.
Senior man, I hear you well. Thank you so much. Thank you, senior man.
Thank your gods. Please, I beg you, please.
I never accepted this job because I want to harm you, but because I want to save your life. If I don't accept this job, someone else will. Of course, I quit this kind of job for a very long time ago. All along, I tried tracking you to relate this to you in a calm environment. But then, I missed it all. I'm alive today is because of you. It would be a crime to my soul if I ever harm you or send you to Valhalla, or see anyone do that. Here is the picture of who wants you dead. Yeah. That is her WhatsApp picture. Yes. We are going to make her believe you are dead. I really don't know what you have with her, but whatever be the case, you need to lie low so you can strike back when you surface again. Otherwise, she will take you off if she realizes you are still alive. Bro, I'll be traveling from the country in a few days. But until then, I'm all yours. So, let me get to give you my number.
Okay.
Call me.
All right.
Nice one.
Thank you. I'll give you a call.
It's okay. Maybe, just maybe it pays to do good. Good never fades.
And then I survived. Oh yeah. I survived. Oh yes, I survived. Eric, I am sorry. Things wasn't meant to be this way. I am sorry for whatever that happened. Years back when you traveled abroad for training, I was at the neighborhood to see an old friend of mine. I decided to check up on my wife. I came in that very day, and she was here crying. Then I tried to inquire why she was moody. She told me that she offended one deity in her village, and the deity blocked your sperm from getting her pregnant. One thing led to another, and we had sex. Jasmine and Jamal are my kids.
Hey!
You remember I told you about a certain lady who gave birth to 2 kids for me. It's actually your wife.
Miriam Elinanya. Aru emenu Amarachi nti ejumo. Amarachuku. But you told me that you went to a certain church that prayed for you. And you were delivered. That was why you were able to conceive. Nya imelalu. Aye, Miriam Elinanya. Anu want you. Hell. Hey! Oko. Miriam Elinanya.
So you. Maxwell, give on a tamu. Maxwell, you're chopping my wife. Give what will kill me. That will kill me now about my wife. Maxwell, again, Meg. Have I wronged you in any way? Maxwell, give one. Hey. Maxwell, you wanna eat your money?
It wasn't intentional.
So you will be. So you have the guts. Maxwell, so you will be. Now, Mamunim. Maxwell, you. Maxwell, you want? Maxwell, Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Complication though. Who make her complicate endom? Hey, Miriam Elinanya.
Lewa, look at them. No joke. Pot calling kettle black.
So you still have the mouth.
What is it?
Umaka complicated my life, oh. As we're gonna move, oh. We can settle this. Officer, we can settle this. Hey, Eric, Maxwell, Officer, this is family issue. Officer, this is family issue. We can settle it. Eric, Maxwell. Eric, I'll blow your leg. No, don't blow. Eric, you never have a apple. How about when I get one? Maxwell, Officer, you can't do this. No! Officer, you can't do
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere.
What's all this now? Nabike, leave me alone now. Leave me. Why is it that you like putting vanguardiers into my ears? Why?
Wait.
You like putting vanguardiers into my head.
Izu?
What is it? Ogene.
Why will you allow your girlfriend Ada to go to Ezudo Kingdom to go and stay with her friend? Where does that happen? In a Klimebumunsi, is there any shit on my body? Don't you know those boys in that kingdom has master degree in Shakti Bobo Miss you hear me? I'm not here to joke or laugh. I'm telling nothing but the truth, gospel truth. They have PhD in wire. First one they are calling you Uncle Wire. Uncle Wire. You haven't seen anything. You better go and bring her back. You're my best friend. That's why I'm telling you the truth.
Nabuike, what do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
What I meant is that you know your girlfriend very well. She's the kind of person that laughs with everybody in the community, in the village.
So?
When you know once they laugh with her, she know open up her leg and dance. Are you looking at me? Do I have shit on my body? Yeah? You are coming from same job. We both went to same job. We are coming from. You are dirty, I'm dirty. Can't kill a criticism like that.
Nabuike, are you insulting me? Are you now insulting me? Napalizimu. So you are insulting me?
Me? Telling you the truth has turned to insult.
Nabuike, tell me the truth.
You know your girl. Sure you know your Ada? She's the type of person. In fact, her name is Laughter. Laughters. We all know. So you better go and bring her back. Makadia mama. Marine Yakuju. Nona sobo. Adia mama. For you to be on sob, I mean crying. When you see me, you clean as if you are not feeling anything. I'm telling the gospel truth.
Nabuike. Okay. When last did you take your malaria medicine?
Me, sick.
Okay, the last thing will give okay.
Do I look like who is sick? I never told you I was sick.
No. Because the way I'm looking at you now, you need to rush home, take a chill pee. In fact, before you do that, you need to have your bath with cold water. Because I can see that this hot sun is really dealing with your brain. One day, if they make you, if they yarn anyhow, you are talking anyhow out of point. Now let me warn you. You better be careful. Henceforth, avoid me. In Abuike, avoid me from today. Just avoid me. Okay, avoid me.
Izu one Izu, has he got into that? Uncle Wire. You better go and bring Auntie Wire from Ezudo Kingdom. No, listen. I'm telling you nothing but the gospel truth. You that is claiming Uncle Wire, I'm not even claiming you are Uncle Wire. You better go and bring your wife, Auntie Wire, from that Ezudo Kingdom. If not, you won't even see anyone remaining. Your name will come to... Welcome, my brother. Izu. My manners man.
exactly are you talking about?
Yesterday, I found the result from where he hid it. The point is that this man has been impotent all this while without telling me. Our issue got so complicated to the extent that my mother-in-law actually calls me barren, not knowing that her own son is actually the problem.
Your husband cannot be impotent.
I am telling you that my husband is impotent. You are saying he cannot be impotent. Amara, are you the one marrying my husband? Are you? I found the results where he hid it under our bed yesterday. I got information he was at your husband's office. I went straight there to confront him. To my greatest surprise, he didn't deny it. He owned up to it. When he came home, he opened up to me that the accident he had few years after our wedding made him impotent. And he hid it from me. He actually hid it from me. Men has come. Men has come. I'm going to loud it to the whole world that my husband is not man enough to impregnate any woman. Same way he stood behind and watched his people call me all sorts of names. Amara has come.
Helen, please come. It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay, it's fine.
Men has come.
Helen, it's okay, it's fine.
Men has come.
Yes, come. You sounded very urgent over the phone. What is it you want to talk about?
Amara, you and my wife are the best of friends. Just like your husband and I.
Of course I do know that.
And of course we'll have a very deep secret that both of us promised each other that nobody will ever know about it no matter what.
Yes. We did. Because everything happened in the past. And we said we weren't going to talk about it. So why are you digging up the past?
I'm digging up the past because I may be needing my kids back.
What?
Yeah. You see, Amara, I think the time has come when you have to own up to your husband. Tell him the truth. Tell him that those 2 kids he's training abroad actually are my 2 biological children. They belong to me.
Max, please. Just shut up. What exactly are you saying? You did not just say that to me. We promised ourselves that we weren't going to say anything about this. Nobody knows about... How do you expect me to walk up to my husband and tell him that those kids are not his? For your information, my children belong to my husband.
Amara, prepare your mind. Tell your husband the truth. I don't want you to be caught unawares. Let him know that those kids are mine and I need them back.
The reason he dug this up again. Oh God. This is war. This is a big war. How do I explain this to my friend? How do I explain this to my husband? Would they ever forgive me? God, Jesus. I am finished. Oh, God. I am finished.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk and committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk and committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk and committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk and committee go. Who can take me out of this?
My sister's husband got me pregnant.
Your sister's husband did what? Mr. Eric? Got you pregnant? Neka, how?
Where's my daughter?
How was your journey?
Where is Nneka?
Nneka.
No, Nnaka. What are you girls doing in this village? Because I learned that since you came to this village, you have not returned to Umudala. What are you girls up to?
Mama, nothing, no. We're only here to keep this house clean. In fact, when we start cleaning this house, because it's very dirty, we'll clean from morning till night. We'll not tire. We'll be keeping it very warm.
It's alright. The housewarmers. Go in there. Tell Nneka to pack all her things. We are going back to Umudala now. Hey! Inechinti, did you hear me? I said you should go in there. Tell Nneka to pack her things. We are going back to Umudala now. Hey!
Okay, Mama. But please, let's wait till Nneka comes back from the stream.
Oh, stream?
Yes, she went to nearby stream.
Nearby stream?
Yes, Mama. Not far from here.
Hey! Nearby stream in this my village? Eh?
Mama, it was a mistake. It is nearby market.
Oh.
Yes.
Nearby market?
Yes, she'll soon be back.
Nneka went to the market and went to the stream at the same time. Eh? Nneka na Wazico. Eh? One part in the market, the other part in the stream at the same time. Eh? Okay. So Badro, let's check inside. Maybe the third part of Nneka might be inside the house.
Hey, Mama, you cannot go.
Give me chance.
Did you just say that? No, you didn't. Amara, you mean to tell me that your two kids, Jamal and Jasmine, that are currently schooling abroad, are actually for another man? Is that it? So, in a nutshell, you just told me now that your husband is practically training another man's children unknowingly. Right? Is that it? How? No. What happened? Why did you cheat on your husband? Why would you do a thing like that? Okay, fine. From what you told me now, you guys agreed to keep it a secret, right? Why is he asking for the kids all of a sudden? Mara, why did you cheat on your husband? Why? Listen, you can't keep quiet, okay? I'm talking to you. I'm asking you a question.
My husband is impotent.
Huh?
But he doesn't know about it.
I don't understand. Your husband is impotent, but he doesn't know about it. And you, the wife, knows. How? How is that possible? How did you find out?
Hey! Hey! Yay! Oh! Ị na-ebekwu okwe. So ị na-akụkpọrị Maxwell. Ị na-erikwa ajọ pote. Eh? Hey! You know, I thought I was the only one who has skeleton in my cupboard. I never knew that Maxwell did. Maxwell, hey! Took it outside home. Why, you married? I said, 1, 2.
Come on, Eric. I just want you to understand something here. Okay? Look, this is not something I should be proud of. Huh? After all, Monagin Abon no football. Monagin on no football. We're the same shit. Huh? Let me tell you something. Listen. I've already had those 2 kids before I was involved in the ghastly motor accident that affected my testes.
Oh.
Right now, my wife has threatened to let the whole world know that I am impotent. No, don't walk your mother as a warrior. You know why? Because of what my mother made her pass through. My mother dealt with her. Right now, she doesn't even want to believe that there was a time working able where working has some paper the thing. Thank you, sir.
You get that?
I'm telling you. If a nebel right now, my head is spinning. I'm working a little one day, you know, now you're a guy. You see now, if I pop gone, calm down. You won't understand.
Calm down, okay? You'll be fine. What of your kids? Where are they?
No, they're abroad with your auntie. Abroad.
And their mom?
But she's here in Nigeria, doing perfectly well, married. Hey, what about? Can we not talk about this, please? Let's talk something else.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something now, okay? See, you know, because of your health condition, there's something you need to do. You have to go and look for your kids and bring them back home and shut everybody up. You have two kids. If I wear your shoes, that's exactly what I will do, and I will take the advice I'm giving you now. Okay? Maxwell, you have to shut the enemies up. You have 2 kids. You have to let them know that there was a time you were potent. That there was a time in Iliajo potent. They need to know. Okay? Maxwell, you have 1, 2. Go and look for your kids and bring them back home. As I am, I have 2 already, and I'm cool. I'm good with them. Okay? So you really need to stop all this shameful nonsense talk going around. Go and look for your kids and bring them back home. Back home, maybe too late. I've told you. That accident.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free.
Stop it! Hey, Amara. You're here. Of course I am here. What exactly are you doing here? And what are you doing kissing my husband? Hello? Is that supposed to be a question or what? Of course it is a question. You know what? Come over here. Come. Go over there and bring my box. And be very fast about it. Oh my goodness. You heard me. This must be some kind of joke. Maybe I am dreaming.
Excuse me. She's just gave you an instruction. A simple instruction. You should go over there, get her bag to this place. Exactly. Is there something there that you don't understand?
I don't get. Exactly.
Huh?
Absolutely. This is interesting. Are you sure you're okay? What in God's name is going on here? I need to understand what you two are doing. Honey. It seems this girl has been eating too much food in this house. That she doesn't seem to comprehend things easily anymore. By the way, why was she coming out from the main building? Oh, wait. I hope she is not staying with you in the main building because she belongs to the boys' quarters.
I think you're right. It's just a privilege, and I know I still have one room there in the boys' quarter. So,
honey, that's no excuse. That's no excuse, please. In fact, where is this get man? John Bull! Oh, John Bull!
Madam!
John Bull!
Potential madam.
Come here, come over here. Now, take this thing here to your quarters. Do whatever thing you would like with her. She's now your new roommate, okay?
You don't hear them now, small madam. Big madam don't talk, say whatever I like, I do with you. Now, we'll go do. I better come, we'll go run kitty. It's all you're gonna run kata.
What is stop?
What? Come on! Hey! Big, stop!
See!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I'll kill you!
You're telling me? Oh! Hey! Stop! Are you there? Hey!
Sister. One neck. My own sister. No. Oh God. This is not happening. Am I hallucinating or what? Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, good Jesus. Yes, Helen, hi. Helen, I am not fine. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm beginning to imagine things. Exactly, I am hallucinating. Listen, you don't understand. Hello? Hello?
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold.
It's not gonna. Mama, it's not gonna. You good as landed. Hey.
Chimo! Hey! I'm gonna have you, Bamwa. I'm gonna see one. I'm gonna see one. Hey! Okay. Mama, you know what you're carrying? Do you know what you're carrying? I'm
Mama, Alan the gum. Where did you get it from? Hey! Mama! Alan the gum. Like this, eh? I don't... Mama! Hey! I don't know. Do you know what you're carrying? It's not gonna... Let's go there.
Abomination. What have you done, this girl? Do you want to attract the causes of the cause on yourself? Do you want to attract causes on yourself? Of all the places, there is no place you can carry a drum, but you went to the shrine of no more to go and carry a drum. Can you? Look. She's even stepping on the drum.
Uncle, because I'm putting my leg on top, so what? You choke it and away about football. You won't do anything to me. Should I run away? This is just a drum I picked under a tree. I kept it to myself so I can use it to rehearse for the forthcoming dancing competition. What is wrong about that? You all need to grow up and get used to modernization. Mama, things are changing. Things are happening. This drum abroad now, it's a normal thing for everybody. Why are people shouting? Later now, you tell me that this drum has been dedicated to one RC or the other. This is my drum. My dancing drum. And nothing will happen.
Will you shut that your silly mouth?
Yeah.
Shut that your silly mouth. Okay. I wonder where she got her silly character from. Abarachi, listen to me. Huh? Listen carefully. I am giving you just 5 minutes to go and return this drum to Udu Mosra.
Chimo, you give me 5 minutes. I'm 5 seconds. If they are church late. Just tell go to come buy give him kikiri. Mama, this is for you. Let's go there.
Mama, will you stop this? Stop this, Amarachi.
Look at him. Hey, Uncle, Ngwanu special dedication come there. Nyakikita. Yawo, Ngwa, ina abano. Okwe water. Ngwa.
This girl has one practical this girl has gone mad. No, are you seeing what I'm saying?
Nany, what do we do now? Oku ka Amarachi konyere m n'ishi ha. Amarachi alapụtakwa m. Amarachi alapụtakwa m nna anyị.
No, I am as confused as you are. Ana ekwunye ọkụ ọgbara ọkụ ọhụrụ ọnụ na-atụ ya. Mkpụrụ ọpụ egbe nụkwa. What is this? Amarachi will bring curses upon her head.
Amarachi, I've gone with Nany Dukwe to appease the gods on your behalf. So we have done the necessary sacrifice for your misconduct.
Mama, you have gone on my behalf to see the gods. Okay? Also, go on my befool. No, if you like, go on my befool. It is none of my business. My only concern is why you keep wasting your time on unnecessary things, Mama.
Gene, Amara, Gene. It seems you don't know the gravity of what you just did.
No, I don't know. Oh, yeah, tell me. I'm listening.
Udomo is God of potency. Well, that when provoked, it could affect your future husband. Well, be able to pregnant you.
Well,
it's not a joke.
Well, Mama,
anyway, I have done my own. God knows I have tried as a mother.
Yeah.
We have washed off our hands. We won't meet it.
When you were washing your hands, which were hypo? I hope you use bleach.
Will you shut up? Is it Mama you're talking to like that? Young man, you are very, very stupid. You don't even have respect for your own mother. Hey! You don't even know what you have done. Mama is trying to talk to you. You're saying, Will. What is Will? Yeah? No, am I the one you are talking to? You are. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Mama, I'm just respecting you.
Who called you? Watch of the night.
Mama, you have heard.
Who called you in this matter?
I cannot sit down here and watch you disrespect our mother.
Mama. I got the one here.
Chako,
don't go marry.
No, you two. What are you still doing here? What are you still doing?
Stay here. I'll be fighting me.
Mama.
No, go out.
Mama, take
it.
Chako, Maka.
I got the one here.
Chako, Maka.
Go and get married.
Yeah, I'll blow you now. I'll blow you now. It's yours.
You blow me?
Yes, I'll blow you. Yes, I'll blow you. Yes, he gave me. Mama, I've been keeping quiet.
I am your mother.
I'm the one you are rushing dress for. You're sitting blow for me.
Yes, I'm ready for you.
What is
Let
me give you smack in the monkey shadow. Smack in the monkey shadow. Come here, see, if I call your elder sister, if I call your elder sister, Mama, hold me.
Amarachi, behave yourself.
Behave yourself,
Amarachi. Mama, sit down.
I am running you. Amarachi.
Mama, I am dying slowly. Mama. I am losing everything that makes me a woman. My home is shattered. I am losing everything. My mother-in-law says I'm the reason we haven't been able to have a child. I am devastated. I don't know what to do.
Amara, stop crying. Okay? But wait though. Amara,
Mama,
are you sure this has nothing to do with Udumo? god of potency.
Mama, I thought you said you went with Okundukwe for cleansing.
Yes, I did. But
Mama Biko, whatever it is, you need to take care of it. Mama, you need to do something. I am dying slowly. I'm dying inside of me. I don't even feel like a complete woman anymore. Everything has been taken away from me. Everything I did in the past was born out of youthful exuberance. I didn't mean any of those things. Mama Biko.
Mama, it's okay, it's okay. I will see what I can do. Stop crying.
Mama, it's not about you seeing what you can do. We need to do something urgent.
I will try my best. One neka.
Mama.
You're welcome. One neka.
The goddess of potency must be returned to her. Otherwise, what is happening will continue. Your husband cannot plant a seed of conception in you. And you are not barren. But will never conceive for your husband. The sacrifice your mother performed some years ago was only to prevent the death that would have visited you for your misconduct. Return what you took from Odumo and be safe. Return what you took from Odumo and be free. Failure to do so, the situation will remain the same. Odumo! Failure to do so, the situation will remain the same. Odumo! Odumo!
Hey!
Confusion.
How do we solve this now that we cannot find the drum?
Trouble everywhere. Heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride.
Mama, come inside. Are you afraid?
Mama.
Mama. How are you?
Mama,
no.
Let me hear that shine. Mama, who is she?
Oh, she. A wife material.
Okay.
1,000 years. Straight from the village. One touch. Boom! Triplets.
I don't understand, man. I don't understand. But I don't tell me if you
You will understand. Iko, this is your husband. What? Your husband material. And this is a nobody.
My wife, yes. My real wife. And who are you?
Husband material. Good afternoon. Nobody. Good afternoon.
Honey?
Baby.
Sit down. Okay, as I was saying. Mama, you can go inside, drop a bag and freshen up. There's food in the kitchen. I have some idea.
You are not just going to sit down there and watch your mother bring in another woman to my home.
Babe, calm down first. Just calm down.
Calm down, don't.
Come on, let me think. Because I don't just understand what just...
And you think that is the only thing you need to do right now? You ought to go in there, tell your mother to take that stranger out of my house. You know what? Forget about it. I'll do it myself. Are you just going to sit there and do nothing? Eric!
Yeah, Mama?
Mama, come and do your work. Come and prove to the world that you are one touch. It's a goal.
Mama, what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what, Ugochukwu?
Kehenemezi.
Inajum Kehenemezi. Ugochukwu, are you not an Igbo man? In Igbo land, it is a taboo for a man to be sleeping with his fellow man. Mama. Don't you mama me again. Don't you mama me.
Mama, please, enough of that rubbish talk. Please. How could you be referring to my wife as a fellow man? Why?
Enough of what? Eh? Tell me, why would I refer to the he as a man when the he does not have what it takes to harbor a baby in his womb? Jesus Christ. Ugochukwu, you are my only son, and I can't sit here watch this man tie you down with his barrenness. Omame.
I love. I can't say
this. I can't go home. Jesus. Mama,
Mama, you're pushing my wife. Do you want to know what I can do? Mama, get the ball. Go. Mama, what is this now? What is this?
One touch, triplet.
Mama,
stop.
Babe, come.
Don't do it.
Mama, stop this. Stop this.
Don't do this now, Mama. This is not fair. This is not fair. Mama, stop this now, Mama. Mama, stop this now. This is not. Ouch. Mama,
Mama?
Uju, if you're not
I was at the neighborhood. I decided to come in and check up on you. That reminds me, I spoke with your husband last week. He said he'll be coming around this week, but up until now, he's not yet back. Did he call you? Are you okay? Your mother-in-law. Is she still around? Or gone back to the village? Talk to me.
Can you be my redeemer?
Redeemer? How?
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. Where heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil.
Can you just stop running?
Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke,
So Maneka is not yet back from the stream they said she went to. Ada? Ada? Where is this girl? Oh, Chekwa. Ada? 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 Where is this girl? Ada? Ada? Hey. The show no make egu be mwayo. Make erigo kwa mo. But there's no problem. I will not leave here until they come back. I will wait for them. Ada? Where is this girl? Ada? Okay. I will not live here. Uno gana taga udo maba.
Nene. Ada.
Good morning. Sorry. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kegi.
Good afternoon.
Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, Kegi. You two are going to get a purely cocaine Belgium. So both of you are here to defy my daughter and her friend, okay?
No. Defile what? Mama, we don't defile people. We only came to check on them, Mama.
Yes, exactly. We only came to check up on them so that we can provide security, so we can protect them from Ezu, the boys, for security purpose.
Chief security officers, you came here to give them security, or you came here for your wiring? What is that they used to call you? You. Uncle Wire. Wire. Both of you are here to wire my daughter and her friend up, yeah?
No, no, Mama, we're not here to wire anybody. I didn't come here to activate wiring, no. Makamoto Kwacha, we only came to...
Where is my daughter and her friend? Where did both of you hide them? Because I have been here since morning, I have not set my eyes on my daughter. I only saw the one they call Ada. Before you know it, she disappeared. Huh? Where did both of you hide my daughter and her friend? That is my question.
Mama, we don't know where they are. We only came here for security purposes. That's why we came here.
Security. Security no longer. Okay, but you're not my daughter.
Izu? Why are you calling my name? Izu? Is it not security purposes now? I don't understand. What are you saying? Let's move. I don't know. Is that we should come for security? Let's come and do security.
This is the right time to start arguing.
Look at now the border. Look how the border is just attacking us.
Okay, this is the right time to start arguing about it.
been my dream to have him all to myself. Right from the very first time I set my eyes on him at Umudara village when he came visiting Legwe. He's every woman's dream. Rich, handsome, and he appears caring. I have never felt that way for any man before in my life. I got my eyes on him. I tried everything I could just to make him notice me anytime he comes around. But then, he never showed me any green light. Little did I know that my sister, Amarachi, also had interest in him. Just from nowhere, Amarachi jumped in and won. Amarachi won over the man I have yearned for all my life. And then she seizes every little opportunity to mock me, to tell me that I always throw myself at men, calling me all sorts of names just because she was the one favored when it comes to men affairs. Amarachi, my own sister, opened her mouth and called me Najalo. Hey! I felt too humiliated. But then, I decided to let things be. Not until another opportunity presented itself. When Eric had an accident and was brought to the village for traditional healing method.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside just for you. Give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong
The truth is that I have contacted Idika, the traditional healer. He will be resuming work tomorrow. You see, it's a very good thing that you brought him back to the village for traditional healing method. Idika is the best when it comes to straightening up bones of all kinds. In less than 1 week, Amara, you're going to see your husband walking with his 2 legs again. I assure you.
Uncle, thank you. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That means there is hope.
Of course. Trust me now.
Amarachi, you said that you'll be going to the city tomorrow to attend to some emergencies in your husband's office, eh?
Yes, Mama. I really need to do that. But I'll be coming from time to time to check on him.
It's okay. There is no problem since Nneka is around. Nneka, you'll be helping to take care of your in-law till she comes back, okay?
Yes, so... So I'm here to make sure he doesn't feel your absence so much. What are sisters for now?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside. Just for you, give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. I'm so happy you're fast recovering. Idika, the traditional healer, said in 2 days' time that you'll be free to work and obviously go back to your wife in the city.
I thank you so much as well, for always been there for me. Yeah. I owe you a lot. Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside. Just for you, give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside just for you. Give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside just for you. Give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me.
It was barely 2 weeks later that I discovered I was pregnant for him. I love him. I still want him all to myself. I just want to be with him. I knew it. I knew that my friend one Neka was up to something. Neka, onye na-amara ogi sobegi, odabanye na mmiri. Ajo wants to know the band ya n'afọ. Fogi was right when I said my friend makes the loudest noise in silence. Ajo nwa. Fogi. Hey! One. Well, I'm going to stand by you on this. Yes, the good thing is I've sent message across to my mother. I told her I'm still busy with my HND stuff in school. So, relax. Don't bother. I'm with you on this. If not for anything, the fact that I hate that your younger sister, Amara, she was so full of herself when we were growing up. She insults people here and there. Rubbish girl. So, it's not going to be easy. You see this journey, it won't be easy. We'll have to map out different plans. We'll have to strategize. Get a plan A and plan B. In case A doesn't work, I buy a B. But how? How is that you're going to start calling Eric? Hey, we don't have money again. Soon, we'll run out of cash. In fact, there's no more cash. You need to start footing our bills right from now, this minute. You gotta go. You have to allow me engineer this while you maintain this your good girl face. Okay, now? Poverty is not sweet now. I need to come out of poverty. If not for anything, I need to upgrade that my poor village church rat boyfriend of mine. He's a chuku now. He needs to upgrade. Yes! That guy, I need him to start touching up, start dressing well, build house, buy cars. In fact, you know that guy, I love him so much. I can do anything for him. If not for anything,
The guy is good. Wire. Hey, Shakiti Bobo Master. He's so good. So, this hustle is real. I'll hustle for my Izuchuku while you hustle for Eric. Simple as short. What, Bobby? I was now. Boba. Call him. What? Start calling him now. Why are you wasting time? Nebulu phone now for very long.
Hold on. I didn't abandon you. I did not abandon you. Okay? I know I've messed up and I'm going to own up to my mistakes. And you know we don't have enough time. Please do not call again. Can we talk about this tomorrow? Maybe when I get to the office. I don't want my wife to see this call and everything will be messed up. Okay.
Who was that?
It's nothing. It's just my secretary.
Your secretary?
Yeah. I needed her to get things ready at the office if I get there tomorrow.
Someone is trying to add to my problems. Someone is definitely trying to take my husband's attention. I don't know who that person is, but I won't allow it.
What are you talking about?
My husband is cheating on me. I know. I can feel it. He is cheating on me.
With his secretary, right?
You know about it?
Of course I do. You see that idiot? She's definitely of no good. Yeah, I've always known. I've watched her moves around your husband, and I can tell you that she's up to something. I never liked her. Not for one day. And the earlier you take care of that idiot, the better for you, before she adds to your problems.
That bitch! That little swine! To kill her. I will squeeze life out of her. I will suck her dry. I'll kill her. I would kill her.
Swine.
Listen to me and listen good. Yes. The next time I will see you anywhere, even an inch close to my husband.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not like me.
Yes,
Look
ma'am.
at me very well. I know well.
Yes, ma'am.
My head not the house.
I know,
I
ma'am.
the dress.
I know.
I am not this lenient.
Yes, ma'am.
If there is going to be a next time, it will be disastrous.
No, acid bath.
Oh, acid.
Yes.
You go crazy.
That is what you
ma'am. I am warning you. Stay away from my husband.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe we should even take off those lashes.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Tiny sluts.
Let me see you anywhere around my husband.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Tiny sluts.
I'm sorry.
Tiny sluts.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Eye me again now.
They attacked me, sir. Your wife and her friend attacked me. They stripped me naked. Your wife wanted me to stay away from you, sir.
I don't understand. Want you to stay away from me? How?
I don't know, sir. Look at me. Sir, I kept quiet because she's your wife. Nothing stops me from taking legal action against them.
No, please. Don't go there.
You want so many goodness in the
It's okay.
She stripped me again, sir. She stripped me.
But it's okay.
My God.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Fine.
She stripped me. She stripped me.
For real?
Yes. Everybody watch it.
It's okay.
Why on earth did you do that? Huh? Why would you attack that innocent girl? Why? Okay, do you have any idea that she can sue you?
Oh, really? Really? She can sue me?
Yes.
That's all you have to say. Oh, I see you are on her side. Very well. Go back and tell that little nitwit that calls herself your secretary to stay away from my husband.
Oh, let me get something here. What is your mind telling you? Okay. You think I'm having an affair with my employee? Oh, too bad.
really sorry. It's just that I don't know what to do anymore. You've been acting strange of late. It just feels like there is something you're keeping away from me, like you have some skeletons in your cupboard.
Skeletons in my cupboard, you said? And you think you are left out of this? I am watching you.
That reminds me. I have been trying my girlfriend Ada's number, but she's not picking my call. Oh. She has not been picking my call since. I don't know what's happening. Oh. I just don't understand that. It's all like her. I've been trying the line since, and she has not picked her call yet.
I think something is really wrong somewhere. How can the both of them disappear from this village just like that? Haba. I also called my nigga, but she didn't pick my call as well.
Nabuike, you also called your neka. How did you get Neka's number? Wait. Oh, lo. Wait, you mean you took Neka's number from my phone? Oh, so I don't have privacy anymore. You don't go through my things, you go through my phone and you take Neka's number from it? Is that it? Okwaya?
Izu, let me drop this hole for you. Listen, let it not be what I'm thinking. Oh, I should be the one to ask you this. How did you get Nneka's phone number on your phone? Izu, asị na m agwọrọkwa gị agwa. Asị na m agwọrọkwa gị agwa. Asị na m agwọrọ. If you're eyeing my neck, you know what it is? 6 feet is calling. Megi malo, na mumwa diana na batete. I will let you know that my lineage came from Abatete in Anambra State. I will Neck is my one and only love. As na magoro gagwa akwa mi yense. Be careful.
If only wishes were horses.
Izu, come well. It is me you're blowing the big grammar for. Hey, you're calling me a horse. Mbasinkwan, afegazu. Ayenene no. Ha! Ayenene, yetipa. Mbasinkwan, afegazu.
Your elder sister is nowhere to be found. I have been calling her number. She's not picking.
Mama, listen, I don't understand what you're saying. That one Neka is nowhere to be found. How?
The thing is ringing. Her phone is ringing. I don't know what I've done to one Neka that she wants to give me high blood pressure.
Mama, that is exactly what I am saying. Why would one Neka run out of the house?
I don't know why she ran away from the house.
God gracious. Mama, you know what? Let me just call you back. I have a lot going on in my head. Please.
Hey. Okoto.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil.
Girl, my children.
No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise.
Don't try.
Just let me have my children. I want me.
Don't come in. You should try anything stupid. Get out.
My kids! My kids! My children.
Kids? What kids are you talking
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level.
My wife has been battling with a very serious nightmare.
How?
She said that someone is fighting to take away our kids from her.
Someone?
An unknown person.
Didn't she see the person's face?
I'm not sure of that.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere. Heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold.
He has sent another money.
How much?
100,000.
Just 100,000 naira. What are we going to be doing with this chicken change? Bianeka, we need to upgrade. We need to up our game. Like 1 million, 2 million, car, different things.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside. Just for you, give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside. Just for you, give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make.
Hey! What's that for?
I'm sorry, sir. Pardon me, sir. But I just can't stop thinking about you, sir. You remind me so much of my late boyfriend. His eyes, soft lips, his broad shoulders, and his palms. He used them in spanking me, sir. And he's so good in bed. I'm looking at you, sir. You're going to be so good in bed.
Stop it! Leave this office now and never come back again. You are fired.
I didn't mean it, sir.
Get out.
Sir? I didn't mean it, sir.
I said leave. Get out of this place now. Get out!
I'm so sorry, sir. I am sorry for all that happened. I am sorry for my indecent act. I was carried away. Maybe I was so desperate, but then I have come to realize my mistakes, sir. It is said that you never know what you have until you lose it. My monthly salary here as your secretary is not an easy one to come by anywhere. I have cried my eyes out all day. Please, sir, see me as your sister. I will never do this again. I promise, sir, I will never do this. I will never allow the devil to use me again. The devil used me extra time, sir. The devil used me. I am sorry, sir. See me as your sister, sir. I will never do it. I promise I will never do it again. Please, sir. Please, sir, have mercy. I'm sorry, sir.
You may get back to work.
I should sir, I should thank you, sir. 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 Thank you. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
I guess you recognize this face. I'm aware you know that I am close to someone who means a lot to you. Well, I'm here to deliver a message.
How is she?
The address is there. Meet us up.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done?
I should get you a duplex. 2 cars, 5 million naira cash, and also take you abroad to deliver. Oh, come on. This looks more like blackmail to me.
Mr. Eric, you can call it whatever you like. It's obvious you don't regret your actions. You are so inhuman. I thought you were a gentleman, but then I was wrong. Considering all you did to her, you still have the nerves to refer to her demand as blackmail. Hey!
Hey, you don't have to say that.
Why won't I say it? Huh? Probably because my friend here is innocent. She is not the talking type. The reason you took advantage of her, right? Let me ask you. Do you really know the kind of trauma this innocent girl here is passing through because of the condition you put her in? I bet you don't know what it feels like to be pregnant out of wedlock. You still call it a blackmail?
Honestly, I am truly sorry. I'm so sorry, very, very sorry for all I did. Okay? Let's put it this way. I am going to renew the rent of this house for you guys. I am going to take care of her. Then also take her to a good hospital where they will take care of her. And I'll be paying her monthly till she delivers. But certainly not what is on this list. It looks like a blackmail.
Eric, you are still talking about blackmail. I see. Neka, you have to get up, pack your things. We are moving into the permanent site. Your husband-to-be house. Let us start packing.
You didn't just say that.
Yes, I just said it. You think we are in this town to play, right? If there's an urge, I say come and pack your things, madam.
Trouble everywhere. Heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this?
And what's your option B?
take her in as your second wife. I guess you know what that means already.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. Messed up, walk out committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk out committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk out committee go. Take me out of this. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break.
Hey, Woka committee go. Woka committee go finally. Hi. What is this?
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself?
Hey.
What stupid thing have I...
What kind of a thing is this? How do I handle this? Finally, Mocha community go. Alright. This is Mocha committee go. Hey.
I am so confused and troubled. take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up.
No. And now? Now, you're funny, Grandma. Epanimo. Madam, no. My daughter, Neka. My daughter, Neka, is nowhere to be found. Let me go to the city and discuss with the younger sister and my in-law to know if there's any way they can help. And even find out why Amarachi has not been picking my calls.
Good. It's all right. I talk about now. We are waiting to hear from you.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm going to drink.
Oh, because can't get now. Can't get now.
Go well. God will be with you.
She wants to blackmail me. But then, I am not going to dance to their tune. It's high time I faced my wife.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break.
You didn't tell me you were coming. At least you would have informed me so I could pick you up from the park.
Amara, how can I tell you that I'm coming? When to pick your mother's call is now abomination. Even when you manage to pick it. Then you tell me, Hele, Mommy, let me call you back.
Mama, Biko, don't be angry. I am so sorry. I've had a lot on my head recently. Oh, Biko.
A lot on your head? Eh? That is more important than your sister who is nowhere to be found.
Mama.
Eh?
Mama, Biko, it's okay. I have too much on my head already. Please. Let's go inside. Let me show you the way to your room.
Have him, Biko. Show me the way to my room. No, the mama house my room. Eh? I'm a stranger in my in-laws' house.
Wait, lead the way.
Before my time, dinner one day one. Mama, we're not fine. Mama, let's go to class.
Babe. I got a girl pregnant. Yes, I got someone pregnant. And she's trying to blackmail me, okay? She wants me to take her abroad, buy her a car, get her a duplex, then give her 5 million naira cash. You know, that has been eating me up and I don't know how to say it, but I've decided to let it out today. You're not saying anything.
So, you're confirming to me that you got a girl pregnant and you have been cheating on me.
Babe, it's not what you think. I don't even know how to start apologizing. It's hurting me deep down. Babe, I love you. I love my family. I do not want anything to jeopardize what we shared. The one thing now is that the whole thing is getting me crazy. She's carrying my child in her womb. I don't know how to explain this. I am sorry. She's blackmailing me. She wants me to take her abroad, buy her a car, get her a duplex, then 5 million naira cash.
Or what?
She'll come in and stay as the second wife.
Bring her in.
What?
Bring her in. I want to see the woman who got pregnant for my husband. Bring her in. Weekend is fine.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take?
Bring her in? How? I mean, why?
She said I should bring her in.
Did you tell her the person involved?
No. And her mom is still around.
This is a time bomb. This is the biggest shock of the century. What? But come to think of it, nah. You get moving, woman. You have to be strong. You have to be courageous. You have to be smart. You have to take the bull by the horn. It got go, we can walk it. Do you understand?
You got a girl pregnant while you have a beautiful wife and kids. Mama. Eh? You want to bring division into your family? Who is this girl?
Mama, it was just a little mistake. Just a little mistake.
It's a little mistake. Nya ito balwa ime. Oh yeah, a little mistake. Do you know the weight of what you just did? Eh?
Mama, I already told him my stand on this dirty act of his.
Which is?
Since the girl in question is blackmailing him into bringing her as the second wife to our, let him bring her here.
To
this house, Mama. I want to see the face of the girl that said my husband got her pregnant.
Hi! I thought you were a gentleman. Amadam ni go okay. Hurry. Look at beautiful wife you have. Eh? Eric, I'm talking to you. You heard Maggie.
Confusion in the air. Trouble everywhere.
Oh, one thing, you just want a neck and up for the one thing. Oi! Love, one thing. You just want a leg and up for the one. I'm fast forwarding the singing. Ha! Love, well. You need to fall in love with the right person, no. All I want to. Love, one thing. Love, one thing. You don't want to love, no, but one thing. But the one thing. Love, one thing. Love, one thing. You want to love, no, but one thing. Neka, wait for me. Here I come. Here I come. The only Neka who is going to go to Bodo Ibo. Neka. Neto Bugum. Ija muna Neka now for the one thing. Ija muna Neka now for the one thing. Love one thing. Yeah, you keep out of one thing. I talk about Neka one. Izu, are you okay? What is bugging your mind? You're very worried. What is happening?
The man water.
Ma'am can water.
You will not understand.
Ma'am can water. Make me to understand everything.
When the mbala go pass, man jiden where.
Who fogo over?
Man water.
Who fogo do? On where over?
You will never understand.
I'm in my just way.
Let's say kind of okay.
You can't kill my vibe. Love one thing. You just want a neck and up for the one thing. Love one thing. Neck, you're sweeter than this Fanta. You are too fantastic. You can't keep my vibe, so. Love one thing. You just want a neck and up for the one thing. Love one thing. You just want a neck and up for the one thing. Neck, you're too sweet like this Fanta. In fact, you're sweeter than this Fanta. You are too fantastic.
I have made up my mind. To take you in. As my second wife.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside just for you. Give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me.
Today is weekend. We agreed you were going to bring her in today. The girl who got pregnant for my husband. Where is she? She refused to come with you, right? Take me to her. I want to see that young, beautiful maiden that warms the bed of my husband in my absence. Take me to her. I said you should take me to her!
She's here.
It was you that got pregnant for my son-in-law. Eh? Hello? Hey! Alamudala. Okay, where is my daughter?
Mama,
Where is Nneka?
I'm not the one, no. It's not me.
Hey! Alamudala. You get a battle. Abomination. Hey, mmiri abịaghị n'anya anya m abụrụ uti m egbe egbe ala ụmụ ụdala ala ụmụ ụdala hew alụme alụme alụ 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 hew egbe mmiri abịaghị n'anya alụ 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 hew alụ 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 hew abomination anya m afụ n'uti m ụmụ ụdala ụmụ ụdala alụ ụmụ ụdala alụ abomination ite ekwenuo ite ekwenuo anya m afụ n'uti m Eric! Hey! Arụ! Arụ! Mmiri ama ehi n'anya! Chineke! Chiman hụkwa njọ!
Sir, you coming?
What are you staring at?
I wasn't staring at you, sir. I was only looking at you.
Oh, you're still there, staring at me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing?
Oh my God, babes. There is no freaking way this is possible right now. Are you no, you can't be serious. You mean to tell me it's been your sister all along? As in, your blood sister. Your Neka sister that I know. Is the one pregnant for your husband. Is that what you're saying?
Something is wrong. You know, as much as this looks real, something in me just tells me that this is not true. I mean, Neka cannot be pregnant for my husband. How is that even possible? My husband is impotent.
Are you sure this deity of a thing is not just a mere myth? You know? Because it could just be applicable to only you. Maybe your husband can actually impregnate someone else. You never can tell. Have you thought about this?
My husband is not responsible for that pregnancy. He's not. Helen, I can feel it right here. I feel it deep down in my heart. My husband is not responsible for that pregnancy. It's not possible. Helen, I can feel it down here in my heart. You know what? I'm not doing this anymore. I am going to Neka right now. She would definitely tell me who is responsible for that pregnancy. And if she wants war, I will give her war.
Fusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold.
I want you to start talking. Tell me who got you pregnant, because I know my husband did not impregnate you. Who is responsible for this? I am talking to you.
Please, get me water to drink. Very cold water. I'm really thirsty.
You must be very stupid to say that to me. I'm going to give you just 5 seconds to get your little tiny self out of my husband's house. Else, else I will squeeze that little thing out of your stomach. 5 minutes is all I give to you. Else, you and that bastard in your stomach will be sorry. Eh?
Amarachi, what did you just say?
You heard me right.
Did you just refer to the yori in my womb as a bastard? You know, you are very stupid. You are very, very stupid. Yeah? It's like this your village where you come from. They don't used to respect elders. I am still your elder sister, in case you have forgotten.
You're still my elder sister, right?
You heard me.
And you want to know exactly what a younger sister can do to an elder sister.
Stop this. Stop this.
Tell that woman to get out of my house. 5 minutes is all I give to her. Else, I will break this roof down.
Get your dog. What is she doing? What is this? You people should leave her alone. Yeah, come. Get your dog. Yes.
Hey! You can't take a cluteo. You can't take a cluteo. You can't take a cluteo. And Miriam Hinanya.
Hey, Aro.
How? Miriam Hinanya.
This is abomination of the highest order. Go. Norma, are you trying to tell me that one nigga is pregnant for the husband's sister's husband? Is that what you're telling me?
Hey! You can't take a cluteo. You can't take a cluteo. You can't take a cluteo. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Hey!
Norma, we'll sort it out. Norma. It's okay.
Hey! Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya. Miriam Hinanya.
No. Ah!
What is the problem?
Hello, man!
Hello, man. Keep it, my guy.
Ah! No. Ah! Hello, man!
Nabuike, what is chasing you? What happened? Kefe Melunwoke, what happened to you?
Hello, man. Women are scam. The worst has happened.
Can't tell the worst has happened. Eh?
Women are scam in this whole world.
Oh. Can't tell women are scam.
No.
Which one is women are scam? No, tell me. What have women done to you? What have they done to you, my brother? Can you feel more in Melogi?
Izu, the one and only girl I loved, from the innermost sanctuary of my heart,
Obiozo,
has broken my heart.
Obiozo.
Otiwagobobio! Ah! Hello, man.
So your malaria started again. And you did not tell me. So this your malaria that I thought I've left you has returned back again. Eh? What do you mean by woman has broken your heart? Eh? What do you mean by your girl has broken your heart? Do you have a girlfriend? Okay. Do you have anyone called girlfriend? Do you have a heart? Eh? Is it not when you have a girlfriend, they will not be talking of, okay, maybe your girlfriend broke your heart, or maybe you in return broke her heart. But in your own case, you don't have a girlfriend. Listen, I think it's high time you rush to a chemist, look for drug, and take for this your malaria. What non has a issue, man?
Izu.
Izu? What is it?
Enough is enough. The one neck I know you know got pregnant for her younger sister's husband, Eric. Mr. Eric, you see me kunoku, Arwade. Muna konya around. You see me kunoku, I shouldn't talk. Ha! Alum, what you alum you? Ha! Nigga, tu amobi. Nya, kill him go bagata. Nya, kill him go ba. Gagariam, gasam. You say I shouldn't talk. What you amobi? Ha! Oh no 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 no! Ha! Alone there. Ha! Negative amobi. Negative amobi.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside just for you. Give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me.
Nabike, what's going on?
No, nothing.
Have you been stalking me?
No, yes. Why is it that you don't want to accept my proposal?
What proposal?
Neka.
What proposal?
Ne. Don't you know you are the most beautiful girl in this village? Egovino. Huh? Oh, you're young one, tomato jaws. Hey, baby, then go the boy. Huh? Be my love, baby.
Are we still talking about this? But I told you what to do now. Agwaramge. Biko, don't waste.
But I've been spending on you.
You've been spending on me. Penny, half in a eh? This chicken change in a yem or yak in a bottle. See, I need money. I need plenty money. In fact, I need more money. More money. If you go there, with you and Ghana must go. That's what I need.
Is that all? No.
Ogene. Yes.
What are we talking about? Everyone kono. If I'm not ready, I won't come to you. When you see money, you will love things. Diego, when the going is smooth and good, many will be your friend. No, the money bag, fresh money bag.
Oh, nah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Not even a kiss.
Oh, kiss. Don't worry, Echi. Tomorrow. I got kwado ya kwado. I'll prepare for that one.
My last card. Nwata apịa m ụlapụ. Nya, otigo m aka. Ihe mbaba cheligolu. Nya nwa etigo m ụlapụ. Nya tinye m ụlapụ. Nya tie m kwabụ ya. What will I tell the guys? I'm going to drink some palm wine now. Kefe magu mu yo ebe mmege palm wine now. DJ love. Nne, we shall see.
Is this love or lost? I can't even tell, but I know I feel something inside. Just for you, give me your time. We need to be together. We must have something together. I'll show you.
Neka, pesala mobi. You've done the worst.
You belong to me. We must have something together. I'll surely make you mine forever. I don't care how it looks. You belong to me.
Aneka, my dear sister, as you can see, I am no longer shouting. I am calm. Please, I want all this to stop. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, but you're breaking my home. See, I have so much in this little head of mine. Way bigger than a consuming fire. I'm even looking for a way to quench that fire and not someone to ignite it. I know you're not pregnant for my husband. I am begging you with everything you hold dear. Please leave me and my husband alone. Please, I am begging you, please.
What is this one saying? I am not pregnant for your husband. So what is this I am carrying in my stomach? Apaja ekwa? Trailer load of sand, that is what I am carrying in my stomach here. Since you don't have eyes again. Oh, Chiro. Amarachi, so you can actually kneel down and beg me. To the extent that you even recognize me, one nigga, as your sister. Wonders shall never end. Amarachi. When you were busy talking down on me and calling me all sorts of cheap names years ago because you felt you were the one that was lucky with men. You didn't know the tables would turn, eh? Amarachi, you opened your mouth and called me Najalo. Hey! Amarachi, that one pained me. It pained me die. Hey! Amarachi, mua. One neck and Najalo. Amarachi, one neck. That Najano is back to take over everything that belongs to her. Akwifrugi, I have not even started with you. I haven't started with you. By the time I am done with you, if you're lucky in your next world to have a tongue, you learn how to use it to speak good and not talk bad on people. Because Zuzruga prepare water for me, I need to have my bath. Are you still here? Okay, no neighbor. Ah, hey, honey. Ah, Obim, it's trouble. Ah, you need to massage this way. Ah.
No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you say the
Babe, I just need you to understand, okay? I put the whole blames on me. I've erred and I want you to forgive me, please. I want you to live in peace with your sister till we resolve this issue, okay? You know she's pregnant, and you know how pregnant women behaves. Please, you've been there before, so you know what I'm talking about.
Never. Never, Eric. Never! What exactly are you saying to me? I should let my own sister come into my home and take over my husband? And you want me to understand? Don't! Listen, I want you to go back. Tell her I said that's what she is looking for. I will give it to her 10 times over.
Babe, she's still...
Tell her I said that.
Babe, I'll come back me. All the me, babe. Please, she's still your sister. Because no. Hey. In love one. Eh? Hey. Muka komitigo. Muka komitigo badly. Kedebagi sibi gubonyu kuwa. Ni ikuta hongo di ikutelia. Muka komitigo alaga bakwa madu someday. Please, I want to say that I'm sorry from the deepest part of my heart. I'm so sorry for everything, for all I did. You know, sometimes things happen and we don't know when they happen, you know. But what matters is if you're being remorseful of what you did. Please, I'm sorry for everything. Okay, you people should find a place in your heart to forgive me. Mama, please. It was just a mistake. Uncle, Mazi, please, it was just a terrible mistake that I made. I wish it never happened. Biko.
Well, Eric, our son-in-law, what has happened has happened. But the truth of the matter is that our people do say that when a child heirs his parents and asks for forgiveness, what it shows is that child is very, very wise. And he realizes that he has touched what he's not supposed to touch. Actually, we are very, very displeased with this current situation. But we can't help it. We will not kill you, and we will neither kill our daughter. We accept your apology. But the point now is, what is the way forward?
Our son-in-law, like Mazin Duku has said, and there is nothing that has no solution aside death. Now, it's very rare to see a man of your caliber that such things happen to, and he will come and show remorse or start apologizing.
Of course.
You are the true son of your father. Anyway, we've all heard what we said, and we've all heard what our Mazindugu has said too. So what is the next plan now so that we know where to come in?
Thank you for... thank you so much. First of all, I want to say thank you for your kind words and accepting my apologies. Okay? I will want to bring in Waneka and marry her as my second wife.
Oh, see? Isigiri. Eric. What did you just say? Second what? Second wife, so you want to marry my two daughters? Eh? You want to marry my two daughters? Eric, okay.
No, ma, calm down.
Eh?
No, ma, calm down.
Eric!
Down.
No, ma, calm down. No, don't tell me to calm down. Calm down for what? Don't tell me to calm down. Eric, two sisters. Okay, quick, you will never marry two of them. How can you marry two of my daughters? Okay, you do it for Anya. Yes. Okay, you do it for Anya. You will never marry my two daughters. Over my dead body.
We are looking for a solution.
Don't tell me that. You want to marry two of my daughters. I will just take Neka in as my second wife.
No, ma, it's enough.
Second wife,
it's enough. It's enough.
Oh no, it's your good second wife. Second wife is Hey! Okay, Eric.
It's okay.
Okay.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes.
Second wife is if we're going to get hit that you are going to take 2 sisters. You married 2 sisters. Oh, man, Baloge, I don't blame you. Hey! Anu Monty. Hey! Now you question Metiono. Since he has apologized. Hey, I didn't have one for the coordination. That will never happen. You can never marry my two daughters. You will never. He had a match. Okay, could you to Anya? Okay, could you to Anya? I'll be for my berry. So what here? Hey, one day, get them mule. I'm going to fortune. One day, get them mule. One day, get them mule. Oh God. Hey. I have never seen this kind of thing, though. One man married 2 sisters. Oh, Eric. Oh. You are keeping your mouth like this for me. You are not shameless. You are even sighing. Quick. Because I left you in this house since you have the courage to stand in front of me. Now, Romania, you are very stupid. You know I would have killed you. If not for this child in your stomach, what I would have done to you wouldn't have liked it. And it's not because I'm waiting for you. It's not because I'm looking at your face or this child or this bastard you call a child. You are very stupid. You are very stupid. More stupid.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. Messed up, walk out on me.
You're dead, idiot.
Let me do it. As for you,
I shall leave you. Let me do it. Allow me to leave it down. Emma, you succeeded in killing the baby in her womb. Wicked woman. Oh, Baba. She's been her stomach. Yes. Amara, she has killed the baby in my stomach. Oh, Baba.
How did she do that?
Oh, Baba.
She just want to kill the baby, right?
She's been eating her stomach.
Yes. I did not touch her.
Doctor, hospital. Hospital, doctor.
Let's take her to hospital. So you want to kill the baby, right?
It will never be well with you.
It's okay. Come. You just want to kill the baby?
Before we get can I have more? Before we go, can we have more? Go and get her more. Bring her more. Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to?
Let me go.
Oh, no. Hey, malt. Hey, malt.
Let me get money and buy you malt, eh?
No.
Bring
Maltina.
Maltina?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you, okay? Okay?
No.
Which one are we going to do now?
Malt and milk. Malt and milk.
Hold on. Let me. What?
Zobo.
Where is Zobo?
Go and look for Zobo now. Are you not in the house?
Are you going to wait?
Yes.
Easy. Calm down first. Calm down. Oh?
No, palm wine. My uncle.
Kai.
Oh, yes, Kai. Brandy.
Go now.
I'm going.
No, tiger nut.
Tiger nut.
Tiger what?
Yeah, that nut that has tiger inside.
Does pregnant woman take tiger?
Yes.
Okay.
No, coffee.
Okay.
Coffee. Coffee.
Yes, hurry.
Yes, coffee.
Wazico, you beg the force, sir. Budget. Wazico, yes, come. Okay. Should I shout more? No. You bring it. We shout.
Hurry! Now is it?
Okay.
The tiger nut, the coffee, the small stout, everything.
I don't even know. Hey, honey, please come. Massage my stomach. The baby is kicking.
Easy. Sorry, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Come.
I'm not why did me. How do you pay me? I'm not going to see me. Sorry. Here?
Thank you. Massage my nose. My nose. Yes.
Sorry.
No, not there. My ear. Oh, you're doing it so hard. Here. Do it. Continue. Don't stop.
I'm there. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, not there. My leg, my toe.
Maxwell, what is it? What exactly is your problem? No, what have I done to you that you would not let me have my peace? Am I the first woman to cheat on her husband? Huh? What is it what have I done that no other person has done before? What crime have I committed? That Jasmine and Jamal are your kids, so? Should I kill myself? Please listen, Maxwell. As it stands, I have a lot on my head already. Don't add to it. Just let me have my peace. Stop. Maxwell, Hello?
Mrs. Maxwell. You don't need to be nervous, my darling. You see, all of us are in this ship together. Now the same game we dey play. Me sef I dey play the same game. In fact, na me be game player. All you need do is to cooperate. Else, na basket mouth I get. I go spill. And I can see that Mr. Maxwell is a good man. Here, oh. Mr. Maxwell is a good boy. No, it's not a boy. Mr. Maxwell is a good man. Oh. Maxwell is a good boy.
Maxwell is a good man. Here, oh, Mr. Maxwell is a good man. Here, oh, Maxwell is a good man. Here, oh.
See, na basket mouth though. Use your head.
And set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise.
You're a bad girl.
Me, how?
Forget this your innocent face. You're bad.
You know, even me, I was shocked when you did that thing. I was like, is this Adao? What happened to her?
But I told you to allow me to engineer this work.
No, that was too much. That was...
Why, Amara? Please come. I want you to help your sister massage her swollen legs. Yes, please. It's paining her.
See what this side.
Wait.
What did I hear you say? No, what did you say?
Help her now.
You know you're a very stupid person. Especially you, with your orange colored hair. You're a very, very stupid human being. It seems you two are mad. You are a mad woman. Let me hear you open your mouth and send me on errands in this house again. You see what I will do to you. Look at them.
Oh, you can see I'm pregnant.
Shut up! You're the first person I got pregnant. Are you carrying Jesus? Are you carrying Jesus?
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Babes, you need to talk to these things. These rats sitting down here. Imagine this one. This excess baggage opened her mouth and asked me to massage her feet. As what now? As what?
Maxwell is a big boy. Oh.
I will teach you this song now. Oh yeah, sing along.
Maxwell is a big boy.
Tempo. Maxwell is a big.
Maxwell is a. You would have told me that it was just massage. Where do you want me to massage?
There.
Oh,
yes.
Your feet is nice.
Thank you.
You don't have red cutters once.
Do it well.
No, it's okay.
Easy.
Sorry.
Come up a little.
Where?
She's not doing well.
No.
Maxwell!
Let me massage you. You would have told me that it's just massage she wanted now. I would have just done it.
You're talking too much. Do it well.
You even have a nice feet.
Thank you.
Take my red cutters.
Thank you.
Oh, this is so nice. I'm enjoying the massage.
She's not doing well.
No. I'm doing it well, man. Do you want massage?
No, do this one. Deep tissue.
Deep tissue.
Yes.
No,
come up. I don't understand what she's doing.
I'm massaging. You people are too nice.
We are too nice. Oh, I like that. We are too nice.
You are very nice.
Because you know he's a good boy.
How could she do this? How on earth could she do this? Answer me. Why?
Izu,
Ogene.
come. I'm beginning to suspect you.
Over what?
Wait. Don't tell me you are now trying to talk about neck and my own neck. Wait. I'm the one that is supposed to be complaining. Hey, Mbambamba. Are you sure you've not been nursing feelings for my one neck? Izu,
No.
Let me know what I'm thinking. Oh, but Chalena. Mbana, you never reach like that. It's one and I want for you. Huh?
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this?
Hey, Amara, come back here. Open the drink and sip it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I heard you clearly. What did you say?
I said you should open it and sip it. Or you think you have sense? Hey, at that sense, they full break. You cannot guide me now. Open this thing in case you put poison. After drinking, you go first die. Madam, how are we?
You must be joking.
Oh, okay now. Hey, Maxwell is a big boy. Oh. Maxwell is a big boy. Oh. Maxwell is a big... Stop. You thought I was joking now? Open this thing, simple you don't want to obey. The instruction not too hard now. Open and sip and first. Okay. Max! Sip it.
I'm not in the mood to have a drink.
Okay. Maxwell is a big boy.
Drink.
So hurry. Drink. No one first die, eh? Maxwell. Wait, I didn't see it clearly. Drink again. There's nothing in your mouth.
I just had a
madam, drink. I want to see you drink.
Max, okay.
He's a big... Can get out. I say go. Come. Come clean your mouth. Your saliva there here. Madam, hurry, I want to drink. Max! Well, is a big... I will shout to. I'm cleaning.
confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is
I will not even drink from the glass.
Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise.
I'm fine, oh. How are you?
How is one neck your friend?
Izu, I don't like the way you're always asking about my friend. Look, I'm getting jealous. Oh. Seriously, I'm getting jealous. If you must care for only me. Ada your baby, that's all. Anyways, I know you're missing me too much, but don't miss me plenty because I will be coming back soon to you. And let me tell you, I am going to pay your groom price very soon. I mean, very, very soon. Read my lips. Read it now. I'm going to pay. Don't even say anything because I'm coming to pay your groom price. I will marry you now. I'm not laughing because you are my Uncle Waya Waya. And soon, Auntie Waya Waya is going to come back to you. All right, baby. Yes, let me arrange some things, okay? Once I'm done, I'm coming back. Love you, my baby. Love you. Mwah. I love you plenty. Bye, baby. Hey. Izu Kenani. My one and only Izu. Izu, the love of my life. Oh, wagi wabu tomato juice. Elelebe jolada.
Stop me!
Come on, honey. Honey, what is the matter? What's the problem with you?
Do not honey me. Do not honey me. Because I can never, in fact, I refuse to be a honey to an impotent man. Yes! You know the same way you stood behind and watched your people call me barren for nothing? you have to go tell them that you are the cause of our childlessness.
Honey, you're raising your voice. Or can you bring down your voice? You're shouting, honey.
I will keep shouting, Maxwell. You can't shut me up. I will need to tell the whole world that you are an impotent man. You knew it all along. You deceived me into marrying you. You are evil. You are wicked, Maxwell.
Honey, I thought we were over this. You knew that I was potent when I got married to you. If not for that accident that happened, honey, come on.
Pathetic liar. No bloody liar. Keep lying. You've been impotent way before the accident happened, and you remain impotent. So stop blaming it on the accident.
Honey.
Have you got any proof? Can you prove it?
Honey, you're still raising your voice.
Can you prove it?
Honey,
right
you're
now?
shouting.
I'm asking you, Maxwell.
Honey, I will walk out on you if you
Walk
keep shouting.
out. You are impotent. Did you just threaten me with walking away? Is that it? You want to walk away? There you go.
Honey, you're blowing this out of proportion. Come on, stop this, honey. Honey?
Can I have the car key?
Babe.
Now, leave my way. If you don't leave my way, I will smash you. Leave my way. Right?
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it?
What can you say?
Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise.
Mr. Maxwell, your condition is deteriorating by the day. And as it stands, I doubt if there is any chances left, except for a miracle. All the same, I still believe in miracle. But medically, the chances are zero at the moment.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. I have messed up, walk your committee go.
Why have you not been taking my calls?
Please. This is not the right place for this discussion. We can talk about this here. This is my husband's house. And you need to...
Amara. I need my kids. And I need them now.
Stop! Jesus. Please, I beg you. I don't know why you are doing this to me now, but just stop. Please, I am begging you, stop.
Amara, listen. I am impotent. I cannot father a child anymore. I need my kids and I need them right now. Listen, if you don't take time, I swear, I will blow our secrets and I will damn the consequences. Give me my children now.
Just bring your voice down, please. I am begging you. I am begging you with everything you hold dear. You are going to destroy my home. Please, just stop, please.
Amara, you're trying my patience. I need my kids now. Go inside right now and get my kids. I need them right now.
Maxwell, no. I beg you, please don't do this to me. I'm begging you, please. 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 Please, I am begging you.
Mara, please. Please. Do not get me angry. Don't get me angry. Go inside.
Maxwell, please.
Go inside.
Please.
And get my kids.
Please.
I need them now.
Please.
What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. What have I done to myself? What have I brought upon myself? What stupid thing have I done? I do not want my home to break. I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused and troubled. Messed up, walk your committee go. Who can take me out of this? I have messed up, walk your committee go. I am so confused.
on why.
Yes. Helen, he was here. That man was here. I don't know what else to do. If he threatened to expose our dirty little secrets, if he does that, Helen, I am finished. I don't even know where to start from.
Oh my God. But wait, I don't even know what you're waiting for though. Like, why are you wasting time?
What do you mean, why am I wasting time? What would you have me do?
Take him off. Immediately. Yes.
Wait a minute. I need to understand what you just said. Take him off. I don't understand.
You don't understand? Okay. Maybe you understand by the time your things are thrown out of this house, right? Is that what you want?
Wait. Are you by any chance asking me to...
Oh yes, kill him. What? Kill him, you heard me right. I can't keep repeating myself. Yes.
You don't understand any of this. If you do, you would not ask me to kill that man.
Amara, I am a family woman, like you, your best friend. I cannot give you a wrong advice. Oh yes, I hope you know that no husband would know about his wife's abominable acts and still remain the same. Hope you know that. Oh my God, listen to me. I hope you know your home will be ruined the moment your husband gets to know about this. About this, your little dirty secret. You know that, right? If I were in your shoes, baby girl, I will do the same thing. If you don't want that man to ruin your marriage, I mean your home that you suffered so much to build to this point, terminate the blackmailer before he does. ASAP.
That is some kind of joke. You're joking. Right?
For the last time, silence him.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes.
Every information you need to carry out this job is right inside the envelope. Okay? Make sure you do a very, very clean job. I already made transfer of your whole money to your account. So once you're done with it, give me a beep. Alright? The number you have is my WhatsApp number. I do more of messages than calls. Alright? Like I said, I need a very, very clean job.
It's done. Killing is my workshop. Sending people to their early grave is my calling. No trace.
Oh.
Alright. Do exactly as you have said. A clean job.
See you again.
There's a situation right now. It's about my husband. I can't find him now for the past 2 days.
What do you mean your husband is missing?
I said I cannot find my husband. Like, I've been trying to reach him for the past 2 days, but to no avail.
How?
His 2 lines are saying switched off.
His phones are switched off?
I'm confused. I don't even know what to do right now, babes. I know. Babes, listen. I know I've been having marital issues with my husband, but I still need him. Honest to God, I miss him so much. Like, I don't even know what to do right now. How? I don't know if I'll be fine, but I'll try my best.
Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. Say the truth and shame the devil. Confusion in the air, trouble everywhere, heartbreaks in the heart. Where is it leading to? Say the truth and shame the devil. Say it out and prove your level. No matter how long it takes, you can never stop the truth. Like smoke, it must arise. When the moment of truth comes, the center can no longer hold. Swallow up your pride and set your conscience free. Say the truth and shame